I gotta keep my HW monitor open because yesterday it was like crazy. The uh the temps were, I don't know, abnormal. It was only for this game too. Everything else seems fine. Uh, I have all the unnecessary stuff turned off. Yeah, be able to see CPU temps. Okay. Where are you at? 32 revives. Wow, that's gonna be a little bit tough. Okay, something I wanted to do was let's see, infantry keybinds. Where is it? What's the drag button again? I can't remember. Textual laser toggle. Press any key to bind. Does it recognize my mouse button? Well, that's a bummer. Where's the E button? Correct. Is there a dedicated it's fine. Let's do conquest. What was I gonna change here? I think I was trying to figure that out today. Okay, I don't remember. It'll come to me. So yesterday the game kept crashing, so I ended up putting everything on low. I'm pretty sure it has to do with either some type of frame gen. I'm pretty sure it's either one of these settings, the upscaling or whatever you call it, equivalent to DLSS, or this is the equivalent of DLSS. And then the other one is frame gen and whatnot. But I just turn off all the AI stuff. I know I can technically use FSR, but it's pretty unstable. I just dropped everything to low. Kept crashing. I also tuned down my settings on OBS too, so I dropped the frames from 60 to 30, and then I changed the encoder thingy from lens pixels to like cubic. Turn around, buddy. Why does the game look like NW3 a little bit? The color palette. Not the new one, the old school one. Holy shit. Lit. Oh. Trying to get used to the controls a little bit. There's no map voting? Well, I guess it's beta, so you don't really have much. Oh, I get the big ammo thing. I think we're only like what, like 2 months and 10 days out, about, or not even. Literally only 2 months left. 2 months and 2 days from release, so that's kind of close. I don't think there's much, like, that's not enough time. I think I said a long time ago, like earlier this year, I said that if they were to announce the release date is end of this year, I think it's too soon. And I still think it's too soon. Why? Because I think there's a lot of things that they need to address this game, and we're talking about fundamental design.
Someone get up front! Watch point!
Why was I pushing down for a second? They don't even have global proximity chat. I mean, they have squad proximity chat, but I was hoping that they would bring in prox chat in general. You know, the same way they have it in Battle.net. Oh man, I wasn't looking. Because I think if they at least add prox chat, it would give this game a nice little bit of like liveliness to it. One thing it does lack is you can't hear it. You could hear your squad mates, but you know, it would add a little bit of niceness to the ambience, you know? I think they did it really well in Battle.net, but obviously make it so that you can easily mute chatter and stuff, because obviously people are controlling there. So. Oh, yeah. Previous match was actually pretty dang close.
We are engaging objective.
Ah.
Let's go. It's the battle side.
Oh, I didn't know the container was open.
Echo. Acknowledging squad leader's guard open. Objective Charlie neutralized.
I'm running. My GPU is at 60 to 72. And then GPU is in that. Looks like 68. Oh my god. Shit, there's smoke on the right side, not the back. I was getting shot from the back.
Objective Charlie's under control.
There's a tank rolling up right over here. Oh, goddamn. Oh, it crashed. What? Alright. Ding. Let's see, what's the home performance? Let me try to read this. Utilization 6%. Alright, so tuning. What if I set this to default? GPU temp showing 40C. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at my motherboard. Oops. CCD 0, CD1, sensor 1, sensor 2, package 4 degrees Celsius. Anything to verify that? Tuning. I assume package is the true or the sort of global temp. Okay. Try it again. It was way up. I feel like Frostbite engine is a very CPU heavy, but then my CPU is it's like at the top end. So yeah. Should be able to handle it just fine. Right now the game is just launching. Graphics card sitting at 44 to 46 Celsius, and then for the CPU sitting at 60 right now, going up and up. Like it peaked at 76.5 and it was at minimum 43.5 Celsius. Right now it's sitting at 70. As soon as I launched the game. And then for the graphics cards, jumped up to 60, 50 right now. 51. And then CPU 64. Yeah, I have an AIO, so I don't know what the dealio is, you know? I don't know what the dealio is. Five X. Mini Flex. What is this? Polymer case provides standard bullet pen, improves ADS movement speed. Better mobility. That's gonna be interesting. Looted barrel. What does this improve? Yep, fire. Alright, we'll roll with this. I don't think I have anything for the pistol yet. Okay. 32. All my engagements are like further out than 10 meters. Yep. Super, the iron sight though, pretty quick. That's just gonna blow. Ow. Get hit by DMR. The sound broke. Oh, damn it. It's in the middle of reloading. I'm surprised the substation didn't even blow up, or whatever it is. Transformers. Oh, damn it.
We've taken objective Alpha.
Overrun. Oh, with the yes, there's a compass. Wait, you gotta turn it on to the settings. I think by far the best compass slash map in the game or in any game I've seen is Battlefield 1 or 5. But I think I can remember how 1 looked at least. The compass is integrated onto the map.
We're attacking Charlie.
Oh. Yeah. Missed everything. Man, learn to drive the LAV. Oh, he's saying let a man learn how to drive the LAV.
Delta's been taken by hostiles.
I have gone to the back.
Be advised, marked objective Alpha is in position. Hostiles now control Delta. Forces are still winning. Good work.
I don't know if he can fit through here.
Objective Charlie neutralized. We've taken objective Charlie. We need to attack the marked objective.
No engineers. I wasn't there. That was bad. Oh, snap. Yep. Getting pushed back in this side of the road. North side.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Ah, damn it. So I have on the like sort of fast draw mag, which is 20 rounds. I'm up. I'm more used to that style because I used to run the Scar H all the time in BF3. But before that was the Scar L and the G360. But when I played BF4, I was mostly the Scar H and G360.
Enemy infantry.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Grenade. I'm in a bad spot, so it's probably not best to try and get the team to revive over there. Otherwise, they get killed. I want to rebind the action key to my mouse button. Or I was hoping that they have a separate revive button, but it doesn't seem to. Correct. Oh. Is this just interact, right?
Move to attack the marked objective.
Yeah, hell yeah. What up? Gadget 1, Gadget 2.
I'm tracking a hostile Vic in the AO.
Let me clear those. I don't need to have those on the mouse button.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Kind of want the laser be button, mouse button 4. Okay. Okay. We'll leave the spotting on queue. But now I don't have the laser on.
Forces are still winning.
Spooked him. I don't have any equipment.
Time to finish this motherfucker. Up there. Let him finish this. Here, take it.
Oh, fuck. I was surrounded.
You're gonna make it. Hold on.
Shit.
Come on. Head down. I got you.
Jeez. How close was that? Wait, I'm the squad captain? Yeah. Not moved though. Only moved by 5. That was actually a pretty good match. Top squad. Oh snap, we're the top squad. No way. That's us. Pickles, Wolf, Exy, and me. Oh, we're Team Trident. I mean, we're the Trident squad.
Need the point position covered.
This, I swear, this looks exactly like MW3 old school. The location, like like the lighting and everything, the grayness. Yeah, the graphics is on the lowest setting. I mean, it still looks pretty good, but you can tune into Summit or Shroud. They have it on like the max graphics right now, and it looks. I mean, it looks really good. They got that down. I'll give them that. They got the audio down pretty well. It's just that, to me, I think they kind of skimmed out on the sound of the gunshots and the sound of some of the vehicle and aircrafts. Like they did everything perfect, everything else perfectly. I wish that they just used the OG down. Let's stick around for a little bit. I think most players forget about like defense. You can still stay and still be useful defending. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's like part of the balance of the team. It's like not only being able to attack and reach or get onto point and hold it, but also maintaining it as well. Players who want to play like back, that's fine. My opinion. You want to hold that base by yourself and just be like king of D point or B point. I'm perfectly fine with that because it's like most players don't like to hold down. Oh man, I can't wait until like claymores and rock mines and other grenades like thermal. What's the ones that is like you shoot a bunch of like fire out? Not mollies, but the thermal barrack ones. Can't wait to mess around with like the claymores. C4 is already in here if you play the engineer class, I think. Yeah, I don't mind staying. Shaggy. Oh shit. But I do like a lot of more like control style gadgets. Claymores, prox mines, or whatever, infantry mines. Those thermal barrack grenades, I guess, or whatever you call it, or mollies. Mollies work too. Smokes, it's already in here. Frag grenades and flashbangs. Right, they got it. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be a lot more, you see. There's more empty slots, so. Yeah. Same with here. What's new? Don't want to get that 40 round though. I'm not a huge Cantus site guy, but I mean, if you're going, I think if you're going DMR, then it makes a lot more sense to run it. Let's see. Go high mobility. Oh yeah. Max that mobility. Precision recoil. I was just gonna keep it without it. What does this one do? Semi-auto. I feel like this is more for like if you are playing DMRs or if you're playing your weapon, your ARF. Why does this look so familiar? Interesting. That one has higher mobility. Let's see. Alright. That will do. Can go with any other barrel. Go. Did it save? Okay. Wait, it didn't save, did it? Ah, damn it. Alright, let me do it again. Oh, blue light. Wait. No under barrel. Fluted. Compensated brake. Just iron sight. And I can technically add something else, but I think we're set. See, okay, so I'm not originally, even going into MW, I'm not a big fan of sliding, right? But if it's available, I'll just use it. So whether they have it or don't have it, I mean, you can just not use it. If it's there, I'm gonna use it. But BF didn't have sliding until BF5. But yeah, I think part of me feels this too gimmicky, but on the on the flip side, if it's there, then you might, might as well. But the implementation is not too bad at all. It's I'd say in its current state, it's fairly balanced. And I haven't really seen other players really abuse it, but maybe at a higher, like, elo, then they'll probably, like, slide like crazy. But for now, I think not a whole lot of people are using it in the same degree as they would in Black Ops or whatever. But, right now, it's like, it's okay. Oh. by snipe.
Here's more objectives. Let's fight back.
I don't think I can turn this all the way. Surprised I even killed him. Go for it. See, I have this my thumb button. I have the laser or the whatever gadgets assigned to the thumb button. Or you could do I think your middle mouse button is the ping like that, but you can also use Q as well. I use Q. I mean, if my other like buttons are usable, I would definitely set it to the ping, and then the gadget,
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy.
and I think for the thumb back one, I have it for interact.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed. Charging.
Oh man, I thought he was over by that window. He was at this window, right over there. Oh my. Shit.
Our control of Bravo has been lost. Be advised, hostiles at sea Delta.
This sniper literally out there. Oh shit. Yep. I should have just ran back. Everybody run, everybody run. So yeah, I have the E, like the interact button, which is normally E. I have it on my thumb back button. The thumb front button is the laser or whatever your gadget is on your weapon attachment. And then the middle mouse button is the spotting. Although you can probably switch spotting to the thumb button, 'cause if you're gonna be using it pretty often, you probably want it to be on a button that is more durable. Because the middle mouse button is like, it's very weak. Or it's prone to wearing out over time, more so than any other button. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, if it's something that you only use once in a while, then you can map it to the middle mouse button. But if you use it pretty often, then you probably want to map it to something else, something that's more durable. Whoa, what's that thing that's blocking? What is that? Crazy. I'll be back. I need to grab something to eat real quick. Give me like 10 minutes. I don't know what that weird sound bug is, but I saw it on the other when the other streamers were playing too. Yeah, it's weird. Super weird. Oh, just be right back. Alrighty, back. But I play for an hour and then head out. Get up in the morning.
Tracking an enemy vehicle west of your location. Support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
Oh man, tank rolled up on us.
Guys, we have lost Charlie.
Crikey.
Be advised, objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Dang. Okay.
Advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
I thought it was an RPG. That was a tank, tow missile. Oh, yeah. I should have went along the wall and then jumped up from the top. Okay. God damn it.
Gonna make it! Hold on!
At least he made it.
Let's move!
it was behind us. Dang it. I was looking up the mountains. It's like, where's... There was a guy up the mountain. I couldn't find him. Yeah, wait for the heli. I don't know if it's gonna fly the same way that I'm used to. We'll see. I don't know if there's gonna be somebody on there already. I haven't changed any of the controls in terms of the aircrafts. I only changed the sensitivity of like the ground vehicles, but that's really it. Oh, did we both go down? Oh, they have stationary anti-airs? Okay. Nice. That's something I wish they had more of in BF 4 and 3. More anti-air options. Like, you know, ground mounted ones and then more man-pad options. Ah. Oh, damn it. Nice, got me this time. I wonder if the Stinger... Well... Let me see. Let me check the challenges real quick. 5 more to go, then I can run, like, medic or engineer. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit.
I need a medic!
Oh, we got a teammate. Yes. Oh no, he went down. Okay. I wonder how the jets go. I haven't played that yet.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Countermeasures. What's my? I don't know what the countermeasure buttons are. I also gotta crank up the sensitivity on that. On the jets. Yeah, this guy res. He revived so quickly I couldn't even pick him up. Oh. Oh, game crashed. Let me see. Could it be the RAM that's being thermal throttled? Yeah, this game is crashing. Maybe the people, I mean, if I've watched Blurry play and then I watched Shroud play, they haven't been crashing, so leads me to believe it could be a driver issue. AMD, I don't know. I do have it on the latest version, which was released on the 24th of last month. So it's up to date. I might have to consider dropping the or disabling XMP, seeing if that will stabilize things. Right now my RAM is sitting at like, oh no, it's not the RAM I'm looking at the VRAM of the graphics card. I was looking like, oh, this can't be the RAM. So this is sitting about like 60 or so, and they're pretty stable. 8, 36, 47. The memory for the graphics card sitting at 84. 86 right now. Insane. I think they should just make weapons, or yeah, class locked weapons just the default. I think that it's too goofy to make it open, but I'll give them that they make it optional where you can choose one playlist that is, you know, open class, and then the other one is class locked.
Attack support needed on marked objective.
But it's weird to even have considered open class in the first place, because that was never part of. The effort was always about the class and roles. Otherwise, you deal with like a one-man army style, where they can, like, literally the best class can play the best weapon, and then it's just everyone's gonna play the same build rather than play roles that pertain to the the match. Damn it. Oh, he has an M417. That's a carbine, right? Ah, damn it.
Attack on drones underway.
Let's see. M417. I don't remember that ever being a 762. It's always been 556. Unless there's a variant of it. Oh, it is. It's a battle rifle. This should have its own category. Battle rifle, assault rifle, submachine gun, carbines, DMRs, shotgun, sniper rifle, and LMGs. But it makes sense that these. I mean, technically, this one would be the 205. I mean, yeah, you can categorize as carbine. Same with M4. But the M417, this is a battle rifle. Because it falls right in between assault rifle and a DMR. And what goes in between there? Battle rifles. Think like your quintessential battle rifle is the G3. That H&K G3, which runs a 7.62. Same with the Scar H. Like those you consider battle rifles. So basically, almost like an assault rifle, but it runs a 7.62. It's not necessarily the same, but usually. That's just me though. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess the two things that I wish that they had it in the game but have not so far is prox chat number 1, free leaning number 2. We're not talking about contextual leaning, but actual buttons to lean left and right. Usually Q and E. So they ended up doubling down on the contextual leaning. I don't know why COD. I don't know why Activision. I mean, yeah, Infinity Ward devs and DICE devs prefer contextual leaning, but once again, if Battlefield was able to pull off free leaning and prox chat, there's no real. I mean, what is the excuse that DICE has, or even Infinity Ward? There really isn't any. If it's an issue with key binding, then probably set the spot button to one of the like the mouse button by default. Make it a thumb button on the mouse, or even map it to like the middle mouse button or something. But most mouse has at least 2 thumb buttons. Obviously the left trigger and right trigger, and then the middle mouse. So it's not. It probably was not an issue with limited keyboard space. Because usually in Battlefield, F is the action key, and then Q is the spotting key. If you need to have a spotting button, use the mouse thumb button. I should have smoked it. And that pretty much solves that issue. Maybe they're too lazy to add in the animation, I guess, but they added everything else in, so I mean, it's 2 months out from here. They probably won't add free leaning. Alright, something like Squad or something like Battlefield or Rainbow. Anything. If they were able to add the sliding mechanic in, there's literally no excuse. It's like, it's not a limitation of animation, it's not a limitation of key binding. It's just they decided not to add it. Not a big deal, but I kind of wanted to see to bring in some more, some more basic stuff. Once again, Battlefield show is ahead of its time, but it's abandoned pretty sad. Sad that it got abandoned. I did like Call of Duty's climbing mechanic, like being able to climb on things and hang on ledges and vault over objects. It was pretty smooth. There's one thing that they did right was the movement. As I said, I'm not a big fan of sliding, but if they add it, if they have it in, I'll use it. Whatever. It doesn't take away too much from me, but if like players start doing the whole tide thingy and just like sliding everywhere, slide shooting and body hopping everywhere. I mean, have you seen how the latest guy has been being played, where they're just like constantly like animation canceling like this, just like constantly sliding like that. It looks, yeah, it's not into that. That's the reason why I did not prefer sliding yet in this game. But as long as they enforce some sort of like penalty. and make it so that it's only really used for evading and not using like as the main playstyle, then whatever. Unless there's like aiming penalty and stuff, make sort of like discouraging players from using it or abusing like the mechanic, you know. So I mean I'm fine with using it for evasion or just getting across terrain. So for now it's not a big deal. It's fine. I think the other thing is, well, the game just crashed for the second time today. So I mean they got the Battlefield playstyle down right, meaning that objectives, teamwork, you know, helping your team, healing, or reviving, or throwing down medic box and ammo box. Engineers repairing the tanks and dragging players out to heal them. So that's done really well here. I thought it was weird that they combined the medic stuff with the ammo guy, support guy, but yeah. Because originally, Assault was the medic class in the Battlefield franchise, and then support was mainly like the guy with the LMG and the ammo box, the mortar, and all that stuff. So it was kind of confusing for me to see those gadgets being sort of funneled into one class, but I think they could have probably added maybe 2 more classes probably, and then give players a lot more options, I guess. But what would they be? I'm not too sure. Crashing again. I'll have to figure out why the game. I have it on the lowest possible graphics, and I have secure boot and TPM all enabled, so I did what I could. Yeah, it's not playing nicely with AMD cards. Alright. Get back into it. Definitely more optimizations needed. That's for sure. Hopefully they support what you call it? Vulcan or something. It used to be like Mantle, and Mantle was crazy. The frame boost. I don't know how it worked, but I remember when BF4 had Mantle support, and that definitely boosted my frames when I had an AMD card back then. Alright, subclass. Just trying to get this challenge done at least. Or away.
Team, move!
Let's go. Oh shit. Wait, I might. Oh my god. Ah, he was sniping. Oh shit. I was gonna hold it. I used to run when I was trying to use the explosive rather than the normal barrack one.
Stay with me!
Don't do it. If I had to guess what grenades they're gonna add in, probably stun, Molly, obviously, There's already smoke, there's frag, and then there is flash. So let's say one slot takes up the molly, the other one's a stun grenade. I'm assuming the next one would be like mini or fragment, like mini grenades. The other one was probably like sticky grenade. Um, flares, and then I don't know what the other four would be. Well, one would be the I don't even know what you call it. Thermal grenades, the one that like keeps emitting like molten sparks, I guess. Probably. I don't know. I forgot what was it called in BF before. Probably that. But at least 3 more grenades. I don't know what they would be. Maybe white phosphorus grenades? Willy Pete's? I don't know. Or they could, oh yeah, probably gas grenade. So that leaves 2 more. Technically, yeah, I think it was incendiary grenades being one of them.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
The other 2, I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of creative ones out there. Like cluster grenades. Oh, okay. Yep, game broke again. Failed with invalid ARG argument, GPU, render code, platform encoder. Crashed again. I wasn't having that same issue yesterday. Feels bad. Probably gadgets. So I would say Claymore is like a big one. That's probably gonna be added because that was like available on Recon and support, from what I remember. And then obviously C4 is already there. Infantry mines were available. I didn't really see a whole lot of players using that. More, they probably were using it for like tanks or something. And just regular anti-tank mines probably. And then go into engineer class. I'm hoping they bring back the Wally, the little robot, the repair robot. I was actually expecting more drones to be in here, but I think that they're probably on release. Cause there's the little, I forgot the name of it. Is it Tugs? No, it's not Tugs. Mavs? The Mavs were like the flying drones that were available for recon. Tugs is like the little like thing you put down on the ground. That's already in here. The little UAV thing. The little robot thing, that one was available for support class. I don't know if it's there. It might be there on release. I don't know. We'll see. But it's the one you drive around and you repair the tanks with or whatever. Whoa. What a spawn. There's obviously the grenade launchers, which is already in here. the I forgot the name of it. The rangefinder thing. The one with the thermal sights. There's that. I hope they add in some. I was hoping that they would add in a day-night cycle in here too, for like longer modes. Like if you had a conquest mode that is like only ticket-based, I was hoping that they would have a. At least after they're gonna add like a day-night cycle, probably a weather cycle.
Contact enemy infantry engaging.
I'm just gonna stay here and camp it. I suck. Okay. I guess one of the positive things is more weapon customization, so more attachment options.
There's some ammo for you. Come on. You're a lifesaver.
Kind of like a little bit more simpler version of the gunsmith to have here, because I think the gunsmith had way more options. This one is like a more simplistic version. Like it has more customization than it did in BF3 or BF4. So I appreciate that. The ragdoll in here is insane. He thought I was gonna run away.
The ground.
They're right behind me. Big deal. Oh. God damn. I keep forgetting I rebounded my oh shit. Logan Paul. Oh god damn it. Freaking recon rolled up on us. Okay, gotta remember. My E button, I mean my thumb button is the drag button. Let's get back to A. I think there's something going on here.
Break the enemy's momentum or we will lose control of this fight. We need attack support on the right and right.
I think overall, I'd say the game is pretty fun. Like if you're coming from PF or COD, you'll probably have a good time. I suggest playing the closed class locked weapons conquest to get a feel of the original what Battlefield is usually known for. And then I also suggest challenging yourself by turning off all the aim assist and just getting used to that. It's like putting on leg weights. And then audio, switch it to the War Tapes Val mix and get the Battlefield feel to it. Let's try and oh dang it. Still got the habit of reviving too early. Oh man.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
I pinged these guys? Oh crap, I pinged them.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
I thought you couldn't really do anything while in the down state. Let's res. I mean, let's revive. I don't know if the... I gotta check my channel. I don't know if it drops. Let me see. I'm gonna find somewhere safe. Not exactly the same spot. So I connected the EA account with Twitch, so it should be... right? See. Twitch... This drops enabled. Yeah, it's showing the label drops enabled. Because that, you can't add that yourself. It automatically does it for you. Okay, I hope this is working. Because I don't really know. Okay, so there's on Twitch, it shows these, what do you call it? Tags. Drops enabled and viewer rewards. Those you can't add manually. Those are automatically added by Twitch, so I think it's working. I hope it's working. At least I now can vote over that wall. Alright, let's get out of there. Yo, this match is close. I'm reloading early because I did the mag with only 20 rounds in it. Ah, dang it. It's similar to like the Scar H. Because I think because the uses 7.62s, those are like bigger, so you can only fit like 21 in the mag. The one I have is this like quick fast draw, whatever you call it. But it helps with my mobility though. Less weight. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so revives playing as support class. Air vehicle as engineer class. Spot players with the recon class. Reach rank 10. Okay. Let's do the revive ones, because that one's the harder one. Well, maybe not. Oh. Gotta go support. Let's see. I can't remember if it was 3 defib 4 box, right? 4. Okay, so they are gonna add in the medic box later, I guess. Not available yet.
Attack support needed on marked
Wait, is it supposed to be unlocked right away? It's not. Smokes is fine. LMG. So I found out that this LMG is the L11082, I think, that the British Army uses, right? I thought it was gonna be. It's like a weird mix of the M240 and the M60, but apparently, yeah, this it's like one of the older gen LMGs used by the British Army military. Carabines. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait, what the? When did I unlock this? KTS 100? How many rounds? 60, 100. Whoa. It came with a bunch of things already. Well, let me give this one a try first, and then I'll try the other one. What do we got? I'm just gonna go for maximum speed. 100 round, 200 round. Okay. Okay. Moving the bipod doesn't do anything. Alright. That doesn't have any penalties, so we'll just keep it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's read. Oops. I didn't know that. I hit number 3, I didn't know what it was. I thought I destroyed it. Oh shit. Oh. Access the ammo box. Yeah. Alright, lift it up. What is this? Oh god. Broke my wall. A wall. Oh. Oh, there's some stuff going on over here by this hill. stay put. There's some like movement over here. How do I lift this up? Whoa. Oh shit, okay. I gotta do a revive. That's my job. That's my job. Man, I love them. Just alright, I need teammates need res.
We secured Delta.
Got my ammo box down. Maybe I took a position here. Oh, you up on my hey buddy. Check this out. Oh god. Wasn't there a guy like literally down here beneath me?
The enemy has secured Bravo.
Got some ammo! Here's some ammo for you!
Yeah, fortress. Oh wow. I'm going this way. He's tapping at you. I need help.
Hold the objective! Hold the objective!
Back, get back, get back.
Got a med kit! Who needs it?
know where you're shooting from, but I'm just shooting. Oh, shit. You'll be good, you'll be good. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, look at how it breaks the wall down. I'm thinking like rainbow, like where you deploy the wall and then you lift it up. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking that's the mechanic.
Here's a medkit! Stay with me!
Oh, Captain Steve.
Let's go!
Ouch! God damn. Holy the res. Quickest res in the west.
Take this ammo!
Objective Delta.
Alright. Okay. Okay, Boogie. I'm down.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
He's on his way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, run, run.
Go.
Sniper up there. Keep going, keep going. I saw him. It's number 6 too. Heck is that? Going back. Alright, I'll drop it down when I get to the. I don't know what it does. Alright, so number 6. Get in the tank, get in the tank. What's this? It's crazy.
All right, we have
Am I the only one sitting on this? Oh, that driver coming up. Hey, there we go. Oh shit. Yeah, from both sides. Damn, they got like 3 engineers right there. Ah,
Time to finish these motherfuckers!
oh. Oh, that's too dangerous. Yeah, I don't want them to try to res me. It's like 4 people aiming up that stairway. We're doing. We're doing. Oh, GG's. This team was solid. Who's the top squad? Two people with carbines, one with LMG and one with a DMR. Nice. Team Unicorn. I mean the Team Viper. They led with 29,390 points. Solid. Yes. Oh, progression? First of all, progression. Then your composition attachment. Okay. Just gotta keep browsing, I guess. Wow. Yep. Every time it does that weird sound thing, the game crashes. Maps are looking like. I might have to open the case up, crank up the fan dials tomorrow. Whenever I get the chance. That way there's more airflow. Right now I can't reach sort of the computer's tucked in under the table. But I think that the game it runs nicely when it can. right? You, well, it's hard to kind of say because all the streamers have like high-end PCs, so it's running smooth for them. But for a majority of the other remaining player base, I would think that a good chunk of them can't even play because, I mean, if they're running like older gen parts, they might not even have access to TPM or secure boot. Especially if you have like a 9 or 10 series currently, maybe you have access to that. But there's probably a good chunk of people who can't even get into the game right now because of the whole secure boot thing and TPN thing. Because you had to get into your motherboard to enable it, and everyone has different motherboard models, so it's hard to really provide a universal instruction. But I'm sure that there's websites out there that has all the like all the motherboards listed and then how to enable secure boot for each of them. Because there's MSI, Asus, Gigabyte, and whatever. But this whole situation with the TPM and secure boot, Call of Duty is gonna require it, and I mean right out the bat for Battlefield 6 they require it. If you've played Counter Strike, Face It, then you already know about it. So it seems like a lot of games are starting to move in that direction because, I mean, what it really is I think basically it's a unique identifier. It's like think of it like your computer's fingerprint, right? And the reason why games are requiring it is because when they detect, you know, when they detect some sort of like cheat software or scripts, then they can outright ban your hardware. And if you get hardware banned, then you had to buy a new account. I mean, make a new account, buy COD again, um, and also buy a new motherboard. So it's a little bit sort of their anti-cheat measure. I mean, it's starting to be rolled out for AAA games, I guess, but I think it might be the norm in the coming like couple years, where everyone has to have a motherboard with TPM and secure boot or has the option for that. Like eventually, all motherboards are gonna have it at some point. If you have a motherboard that doesn't have it, you're probably sitting on a motherboard that is more than a decade old. Because my old computer, which is an AM3 Gen CPU or compatible with AM3, that motherboard was released in 2012, I believe. So that's 13 years ago. The hell just happened? But yeah, if you have a motherboard that doesn't have TPM capability, it's probably more than a decade old. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to upgrade. And for the console, you have to either get an Xbox Series X, I mean Xbox Series, or a PlayStation 5, but the newest gen consoles to be able to play. So that's a good chunk of players that can't play because of hardware limitations. Oh my god, I tell you. Oh, I was actually supposed to head out at 11. What am I doing? started a brand new match and everything.
Stay with me! Come on!
I should probably should clear the area for go for the res. Oh my god, I thought he was a teammate. Okay, I gotta get used to the dragging mechanic.
I'm here! Let's move! Spare ammo for you!
I thought I had a shotgun. Crap.
Good kill! Hostile tank down!
Sheep lord.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
There's a guy right here.
Medic!
Objective Bravo
Alright,
neutralized.
let's res. I'm gonna try and drag a player, but using just my thumb button. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a kill. You
We've
can't even
begun
get
our assault on
rested.
Charlie.
Do this. can't even see the name of my driver. It's pretty good. Oh man. What is that? Is that a torpedo? Oh, is that a fence? Don't do it. Don't do it. Not over here. Oh man. That would have been so good. I should have prone and put a wall.
We no longer hold Alpha. Hostiles now.
This. More mobility? Oh no, that reduces mobility. Oh. More velocity. Damn. Why can't I equip it? What if I take this off? Whip. Nope. Guess you can't do that. Okay. Help Sam Russell. Oh! Don't stay. I mean, don't move. Kill. Oh. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, I gotta do the drag mechanic. Oh god damn. He went all the way. res.
Forces are attacking objective Charlie.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counterattack. Neutralize Charlie.
Oh, these guys here.
All sides, mission is still on track.
Have smokes on? Oh, that's where he was. I thought he shot from the hills.
More
Secure
objectives
the area. Hit the objective.
move to attack the mark.
Heads up. Up down this one.
He was right there by the like downstairs.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Holy shit. Okay. I think I got spotted. That's nice. I'm gonna go from HQ and then go to yeah, I guess.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
What is 16?
Be advised, the enemy now controls the objectives. Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, hostiles are attacking Alpha. We need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, Charlie 3 captured.
I just see. Oh, okay.
Be advised, objective Echo under attack.
I should probably. Oh, he's being taken too.
Hold Echo.
Res. Can help E. What's this res? Jeez. Dink, dink. I gotta turn the aiming on there. That was fun. Anyways, let me get to the menu. To the menu. Team Viking, 52k. They're carrying us. Wait to menu. We'll work on this tomorrow or something. I gotta get up. Well, at least I got this one. The here, skin. I'm gonna try and get the rest of these done. Basically, you play each class and just do the challenges. 100 revives, 3,000 repairs, and then what, like 100 spot or something. But I mean, this weekend and next weekend, so you know you have time. Get to the menu. Why is it not taking me to the menu? Wait to the menu. Okay. Vehicle mouse sensitivity. I'm cranking that to 36. Well, I'm gonna leave it at 30, but then the it's weird that it doesn't have. Oh, those settings. Okay. Okay. Aircraft controller sensitivity. I don't know what the best. I didn't have enough time on it, but crank that up just a little bit. Uniform vehicle aim. Vehicle aim relative controls. When on the vehicle moves relative to camera aim. Couple tank turret from aiming and turning. This enables the driver across your position to move with turning vehicle. When these options are recommended to turn vehicle aim relative controls off. Vehicle aim. Oh yeah, this needs to go way higher. Double it. Oh. Put that to 40. I'll do that at like 135. Or I think the vehicle mouse aim sensitivity. Vehicle mouse ratio. I don't know what the, leave it as is. I'll have to keep tweaking it. Basically, keep playing and figure it out. Okay. Alright, fun games. Kept crashing a day. The game. I mean, there's not much I can say in terms of like performance. It needs more. It needs more time. It needs for optimization. It's cranking up. Like it runs pretty heavy. I know that a lot of the streamers are saying it runs really well. Yeah, the game runs smoothly when you have a high-end system. But yeah, it's not playing nice with AMD right now. I think that maybe with a future either graphics driver update or a future patch for God or both, so that it's not like right now it's unnecessarily cranking up my graphics cards. Yeah, just max. But then again, I'm also running OBS. Well, it's running two heavy programs together. So what I'm thinking is to use for OBS, use the CPU as the encoder, and then for the game, render it with the obviously graphics card itself. But I'll figure that out tomorrow or something, or Sunday. Try and optimize my settings for this because I didn't really get to spend a whole lot of time tweaking it. I got to tinker around with the basic stuff, but yeah, and figure it out. But yeah, the game just needs more time. If I'm having a hard time, then like a probably good majority of other PC players are struggling to get it from not make prevent it from crashing. But yeah, the I mean it's as low as it can get on within like the game settings itself. I can try and tweak some stuff within AMD, but yeah, it might be something that needs to be patched out or just some compatibility issue. But yeah, well, we'll check it out this weekend and see what I could do to try and stop the game from crashing, like breaking out the CPU and the GPU, get it to limit itself. overall, I think that the game is it's a pretty. I would say it's like I'd say it's a decent game, right? It I don't think it does anything crazy different from what COD and Battlefield has already done. Like it seems like this game is if you fused both of them together with the playstyle of Battlefield in terms of like the main mission or the main like multiplayer mode that you'll be playing. But without a doubt, the game kind of looks and feels and sounds. I mean, I guess if you turn on war tapes, then it sounds a little bit closer towards Battlefield, but a lot of the game is designed, and you can kind of tell it's that they brought in a bunch of developers from Infinity Ward or Treyarch. So the same people that worked on Modern Warfare, the newer gen ones, one, two, three, you can tell that they onboarded those same developers and brought them into here because the game feels so close to MW1, right? But like right off the bat, if you haven't tweaked any settings and you just played it straight away without reducing aim assist or anything, just by default, it's super similar to MW. Like you can literally like remove all the HUDs and put them side by side, and you could barely tell the difference. Um, I've played MW1 and I think that it was a decent game. It wasn't bad at all, and it generally has positive reception amongst like the COD players. But I think that for this game, it wants to be Battlefield, but it also wants to be COD. Like it kind of like it's trying to struggle. I mean, it's struggling to. It kind of struggles with its identity because it wants to be one thing, but it has the systems and designs of the other. Um, it's a fun game overall. I think most people will enjoy it. Um, I mean, it does bring some of the cooler aspects from COD to Battlefield, but then you start to notice that they just sort of took a lot of elements of COD and just put it into here. Uh, I knew from the get go that it was gonna happen because I knew right away when they onboarded Vince Impala that he's gonna design the game around what he thinks it should be. But he comes from the Infinity Ward side, and his design philosophies are now in this game. It's kind of unavoidable because pretty much he brings what he learned from the other studio into here and what he felt made it successful. So I think that there's things that definitely were nice to have added in, like a lot of the options, in terms of like the menu. I'm not a big fan of the UI, like the main menu UI. It's a lot of clutter or just a lot of clicking to get to where you want to go. It's like it's not always intuitive. And the menu has the same style, UI style as pad with the tiles, like the rectangles and the tabs at the top where you hit Q and E, and then you go down, then you have all the pictures with the Hulu like style tiles. I feel like they just literally took a bunch of devs from Infinity Ward, brought them into Dice, and told them to try their best to make the next Battlefield, but those same devs were like, "Oh, if it worked for here, then we'll just put it in here." So I don't know if they necessarily try to reverse engineer what made uh reverse engineer and try and get it 1-to-1 with Battlefield. It's more like they came in, they learned Frostbite, and then they just like, okay, we're just gonna do what we did when we were working at Infinity Ward and just put it in here. And yeah. Now, I'm not saying that the game is bad or anything. I think that generally pretty good, but it doesn't stand out in the same way like BF1 did or BF3. Like BF1 still has by far, even until this day, and what it came out and it came out like 2013, right? And that's almost 12 years ago. Or was it 2016? Oh no, it was 2016. So that was 9 years ago. I don't think. Okay, so BF6 right now, the graphics, if you turn it on the highest settings, it does look really good, right? In general. So I mean, you could kind of argue it's graphically better looking in some ways, but not in all ways. Like still BF1 was more immersive and still looks good to this day. And arguably still one of the best looking games so far. This game, I mean BF6 right now, it looks nice, right? It looks better than some of the previous games, but I don't know if it sticks out. Like I don't know if it's. I would consider it revolutionary. I would consider BF1's graphics like mind blowing. Like at the time that it came out, like I would consider that leaps and bounds forward. For BF6, I would say it's like, yeah. I mean, it does look better than 2042 for sure, but the the gap between BF1's graphics to BF 2042, it's not a huge jump. It does look better in terms of like lightings and shadows and the density and details, but it's not as big of a like gap as it was from say BF4 to BF1 something. But yeah, sound. I think, as I said, overall, I think they the ambient sound, just everything else, but the sound of the gunfire, everything else sounds fine. Like the echoes, the reverb, the way the sound sort of like this distant like explosions and stuff, and then just a general like things happening around. So the environment sounds are fine. I think they did that pretty well. But I think the weak point for the audio is the gunshot sounds. You can put it at 100%. I've already did that, and then I've put it on war tape, and then war tape val. But yes, it sounds significantly better, but you cannot, no matter how much you mix it, the sound of um like a gunfire that synthesized from something that is generic, it still won't beat the sound of like a native, like, or the native sound of, like, say if you record it, you go on like a range in real life, recorded it the sound, and take that file and then clean it up. You can still tell the difference no matter how, like, which mix you choose. Same thing with like the sound of like the vehicles too, because in BF3 they literally went out there to one of the training events and just recorded the vehicles, and sort of like they recorded the actual sounds of, you know, military vehicles and firearms being shot. Is it perfect? No, but yeah, I think that's one thing for me is like there's not much you can do there. They Whatever they put in the game, it's already there. But I feel like they use the same techniques that they used in MW1 and put it into here. Um, but yeah, it's not a game breaker for me, but it's what you're gonna be exposed to the most. So the what you see and what you hear in the game, what you feel. Yeah, that's something there. It's not bad at all, I would say, because everything else I said sounds fine. Just if the gunfire sounds were a little bit more realistic, or at least more raw to the actual sound of real gunfire, and the pop and crackle and whiz sound, that'd be nice. In terms of the gunplay, I want to like it, right? And I've had to tweak it where I had to crank, essentially had to turn off all the aim assists that are turned on by default. If you were wondering, if you looked at the gameplay and see the streamers play it, and you're wondering how the weapons are so stable, is because by default they turn on all the aim assists all the way up. If you want to play it like BF, you turn it all down, like I did, and it starts to feel a little bit more closer towards F4, I would say. But it definitely does not. I know a lot of people were saying it feels like BF3 or 4, but if yeah, I mean if you turn off all the aim assist, it feels a little bit more closer towards PF4, I would say. But it's not quite there for me. Like, I think BF3 really had a unique feel to it. I think that they found a sweet spot in terms of like the way the guns felt. That it wasn't necessarily slow, right? So some of the weapons just had a little bit of like, I wouldn't say weight to it because you can move pretty quick in BF3, but each gun felt like when you move it around the ADS and then you're just running around, it had a little bit of a unique feel to it. It's kind of hard to replicate. I think that in BF6, it feels, as I said, it feels more closer towards MW1 2019 edition, because a lot of the guns feel very like you can move fast, you snap the things really quickly. When you ADS, it's perfectly centered, and it's just like it just snaps in a. Then when you're like climbing, or you're vaulting, or you're just sliding, or just using the leaning, or if you even if you just hip frying or just doing something as simple as running and turning, all of that feels closer towards uh, and everything feels a lot faster in terms of like the way the animations transition, like almost like near instant like that. Whereas in BF3, it was like I know that it was quick in some aspects, but it was like it had a little bit of like personality to it. It's like you felt a little bit of weight to it, or you felt like your characters has this inertia to it. Something I don't describe it, but weapons felt like an object that you're holding. Here it feels like you're without any sort of hindrance whatsoever. It's just a little bit. It's kind of weird to say a little bit on the unrealistic side because both are arcade shooters, but I think BF3 just kind of had that edge to it that is kind of hard to replicate. That's all. As I said, none of the all of the stuff that I mentioned, none of it is game breaking whatsoever. It's just like slight drawbacks that kind of changes the identity a little bit. But does it take away from the game? Not a whole lot. This game is overall still feels like the gunplay is still pretty smooth, and then the movement pretty smooth, and it's reactive, and then it feels like it plays nicely. But is it on the level of BF3 or BF1 or 4? Hard to say. Hard to say. But I mean, if you're coming in from COD or any other game, or if you're a returning BF player, you'll still have fun anyways. So I want to give it like a realistic rating. My predictions for when it releases probably gonna sit at probably somewhere between 86 to 88. It's gonna be generally positive, and that's not a bad score at all. Is it Game of the Year worthy? Doubt it. I don't think it would win Game of the Year in multiplayer. I would maybe single player. It'd be nominated, but I doubt it would come out on top because it doesn't do anything truly revolutionary. It just takes the best aspects of BF and the best aspects of COD and brings it together. But is it like mind blowing? I mean, the destruction is probably it's the best thing so far that I would say. The graphics being pretty good, the destruction being like really well done. That's probably like the best that came out of this. Is the destruction is insane. Um, and then it has a lot of cool features that didn't exist in Battlefield before. So yeah, and then customizability. That's a huge one. That's a pretty good positive. Um, I think the game does feel kind of designed more for CQC because it seems like it lacks that long range feel, and it's not necessarily like game breaking, but you kind of tell like BF2 or BF3, you can tell that this game is meant for large scale, and then for this game it feels more like the best I can compare it to is Ground Wars and Modern Warfare. It feels almost identical to that. Is it bad? Not really. It's still fun to play, but it's just that like lack of weight, lack of depth, and lack of seriousness of say the same styles you would have in BF1 where it's just tense and atmospheric and just I guess the word is epic maybe moments because everything just feels like large scale this entire like sandboxy world full of things chaos happening all things all around the battlefield all coming together. It feels like you're in the middle of like this huge war or this huge battle. But it was more like large scale epic. This one feels more like medium to smaller scale. But we won't. I mean, as we get closer to release, and as we get more maps that are larger scale, and more modes, then we'll get a better sense of the game. So it's hard to. Well, I guess it's still beta, so we still have some time to get things together for this. I think that they took generally they did the smart thing of taking this sort of direction where it kind of is appealing to a wide player base because now you get more players in, there's more interest, more more players means healthy player base, and you get so as long as the game is doing well, then you get more content. But it does kind of seem to alienate sort of a little bit of well, I mean when you bring in newer content or newer design, sort of kind of alienate the older player base, but that's just a small amount of like long time BF2, BF1 players, or even some from BF3s. But I don't think that one's a little bit of a tricky one because yes, you want to bring in more players, but you also don't want to abandon your original community. I think that as long as they keep at it, keep improving it, and then continue to listen to the community feedback and just trying to gauge what's the best way to go about it based off of the community, then they'll do fine. Um, but yeah, what to see. We're 2 months out, so I'll probably just keep um how do you say keep track of the patch notes and updates and stuff like that. Just to see how the game sort of progresses as it nears the full release. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I gotta get up in the morning. So y'all have a good night. Take care. Peace.